can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the point. And Davis gets it to go.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Irving looking for an opening. Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Thompson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Davis gets a wide open look. The long distance three is buried. Davis has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to KD. Now, here is Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here is Durant. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Fires for 3. And it's Davis missing. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Harden on the wing. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From deep. The offensive rebound doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Coleman. Outside, KD. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5 points so far.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 9 points for Davis.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. Took him no time at all on that one.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Davis against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Coleman. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Irving passes to Coleman. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. On the wing, Thompson. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman into the center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Davis and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Irving. This one for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Thompson misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
No good from Irving. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Davis dishes to Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Coleman, the pass to KD. To the inside. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
KD passes to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. They trail by 6. No good on the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Davis against Irving. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The kick out to Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD against Irving. KD dishes to Green. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Irving finds Irving. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, KD. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Coleman. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Coleman, the pass to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Irving passes to Coleman. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. The 3 from KD. Rebound, Davis. Warriors trail by 5. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden the pass to Coleman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Coleman's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball, leading by 5. Durant inside. Guarded by Green. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Baron Davis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Green, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Green dishes to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving kicks to KD. Irving against Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Harden the pass to Irving.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
The drive by Thompson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden dishes to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Green with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Good on both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
That is a great finish.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the basket is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Durant. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Good. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Davis can't get it to go. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here's Davis. He's got 19. Outside, Green. Back to Davis. The 3. And the Warriors miss again. Irving finds Harden. On the wing, Irving. Harden left side. A three ball. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Davis kicks to Green. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Brooklyn has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Irving, good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Davis against Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From the baseline. Durant, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 14. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And he makes the first.
Stepping the line with
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson right side. Thompson hammers it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. From the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving against Green. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And Green gets it to go. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
And it's Davis missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Irving dishes to KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 24.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Davis against Irving. Inside. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. 10 seconds.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. The wide open look for Durant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 12.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving can't hit. Here's Golden State. Davis finds Green. Back to Davis. And here's Chamberlain. A three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Thompson against Irving. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. With the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Right side Durant. Outside Irving.
Golden State foul. Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Davis. Deflected. And he recovers it. Here's Chamberlain. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Green. On the take. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Green covering. Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Davis.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Team seconds.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Davis. On the wing, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. There's a screen. Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Chamberlain from outside the arc. The rebound by Coleman. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant for three. And he parries his first look.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Davis from long range knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he can...
Oh!
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. Davis for the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green from behind the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at center. So that's the Nets 5. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden against Durant. Goes up from the top of the key, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for Kevin Durant, flying high.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Outside for Green. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Left side Durant. For 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Back to Green. Puts it up from 17, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Coleman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. Outside for Irving. Here's Coleman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Green, the pass to Durant. A minute 53 left in the first half. And it's Green missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 8.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Launches it. Thompson's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Coleman. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Davis. Puts it up. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Harden. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And
oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. The Nets with a lead. Oh, deflected. Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Davis. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 12.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Rebound Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. He's got 12.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. There's Davis with the 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Green. Pass to Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got his second bucket on the night. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Davis. Nets leading by 4. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Coleman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Off the inbound pass. Harden finds Durant. Irving looking around. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 5. Davis goes in. And Davis slams it home.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And he's going for the lob. Blocked. And And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Coleman. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Here's Coleman. Brooklyn, no good that time either. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Second personal foul. Team second.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Davis. Irving against Davis. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Play drives. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Harden scanning the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Davis, drives to the hoop, and Davis slams it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Right side, Irving. Lots of room. Durant pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, misses the dunk. Brooklyn leading by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis finds Thompson. He takes it in. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Coleman. Shot clock at 6. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Harden, the pass to Durant. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Davis against Irving. Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Here's Harden. It's in! And the Warriors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson goes in. Oh, Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until...
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Irving, McGinnis out there at Malone. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Havlicek. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. The three from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuzi can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good by Pierce.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Kuzi. From the wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And McGinnis kicks to Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Over Kuzi. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Irving. Havlicek with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Lobs it up for Bird. And stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Greer. And he jams it with authority.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Out to Bird. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Good on the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Iverson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
It's stolen. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. And again, it's Boston converting.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And it's Havlicek missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Irving. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kuzi with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Iverson, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Cowens. Shoots over Malone. Some solid defense by Malone. McGinnis the pass to Greer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. 6 to shoot. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Iverson, no luck. Boston trailing. There's the lob to Pierce. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Irving against Allen. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Allen. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's McGinnis. Kicks it out to Iverson. Left side Irving. Knocks it loose. Malone passes to McGinnis. Back to Malone. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Pass to Garnett. Now Rondo. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Greer. Guarded by Garnett, and Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Iverson against Rondo. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Pierce. Offensive rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's McGinnis. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Boston with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And then Malone with the dunk. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Rondo. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
He doesn't get the second one. Parrish kicks to Pierce. Rondo scanning the floor. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Rondo, good.
This is Rondo's game in a nutshell, a guy who enjoys catching the defense, falling asleep.
Iverson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Pierce. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Pierce has got his 3rd basket of the night.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Greer. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Again, Iverson missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Garnett against McGinnis. The rebound by Garnett.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Malone with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
26. The 76ers, 26.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Allen out there with Rondo. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Parrish, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Garnett with the screen for Pierce for the lead. Banked in off the glass. Pierce has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McGinnis against Garnett. The drive by Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Allen outside to the paint. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Rondo on top. Iverson covering. Rondo dishes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Allen. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Malone, the pass to Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 3. Over to the wing. Greer passes to Malone. Got a piece of it. McGinnis against Rondo. The layup off target. Rondo's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Iverson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Malone with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Wants to get it to Pearson, does. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 11.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Greer, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rondo against Iverson. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Rondo's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Yeah, you got to be better defensively on Rondo there as he comes off that screen.
And here's Iverson outside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Fast break, Philadelphia. By himself, and McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Outside for Rondo. Back to Pierce. The trade. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Pierce has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Allen. Garnett outside. Pass to Parrish. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Rondo. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the 76ers, Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
All the officials are all over that one.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston trailing. Outside Rondo. Screen by Parrish. Rondo wide open. It's good on the putback.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Here's Greer over Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Kicks it out to Garnett. Parrish with it. Shot clock at 6. Garnett dishes to Allen. Look from Rondo. And again, it's Boston converting.
A smart choice by Rondo, knowing when to shoot there. It's kind of a last option for him, but it's awesome when he picks his spots right.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Garnett with a screen on Irving. Pierce kicks to Parrish. There's the lob to Pierce. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Back to Iverson. To the wing on the left. Irving with it. Now Garnett defending. Back to Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got 22 points.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Rondo. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
For 3, Pierce. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Allen left side. Malone with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Kicks it out to Allen. Kept alive. Back to Rondo. For 3. Nails the triple.
Maybe not the first option, but a good option this time as Rondo comes through.
19 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. It's off. Now here's Pierce. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they can.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Kuzi. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Launches it. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. From deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the drive.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's McGinnis. From outside, off the mark. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And Philadelphia making a change here. And he sinks the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pierce has got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Maxey. Greer, the pass to McGinnis. Outside Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. The kick out to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. It's rebounded by Pierce. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bird. Inside. Here's Cowens. Pass to Pierce. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they turn over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. Greer, the pass to Maxey. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Irving.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Maxey, here we go. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 5 now.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Maxey on the wing. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Cowens. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGinnis. And here is Maxey. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Havlicek in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. For three, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And that misses. That would have put him up. Kuzi's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Right wing. For three, Maxey. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Embiid covers.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Hits a 3-pointer. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Maxey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Greer, pass to McGinnis. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Again, the miss by Boston. Havlicek's gone 1 for 3 on the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. And he drives in. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. The floater thrown back.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's McGinnis, still without a bucket. Left side Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he hits both.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Now here's Embiid. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Cowens passes to Kuzi. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kuzi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
With the fadeaway. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Embiid.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Maxey. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Maxey, and it's Irving in at small forward. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for your Celtics, Bob Cousy. At the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Lets it go from the wing. They grab their own miss. Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Over to the left wing. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. For the lead. Up again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Sixers leading. Now here's Maxey. McGinnis, the pass to Embiid. He got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Embiid.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side Maxey. McGinnis. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the screen for the lead, and he lays it in. Bird's got 5 points.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Bird, that's good.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Greer. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Shot on the wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Bird. Give him 8. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
46 seconds left in the third. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 11 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
4 seconds left. Knocked loose. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's the floater. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Sixers trailing. Left side, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Misses from close range.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
76ers trail by 3. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Here's Havlicek. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and one.
Now Maxey. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Embiid. From 17. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Maxey's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Pulls up. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 4. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Pierce. Gets the 3 to fall. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Count it.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. To the wing on the left. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Just 4 to shoot. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For 3, Maxey, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 27.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. '76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Outside for Irving. And here is Maxey. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers.
And not a moment to lose on this possession. Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. A deep 3. And it's Maxey missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy.
in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Outside for Arenas. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. We play just over a minute here in the first. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Out to Monroe. Here he goes. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Monroe against DeRozan. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Fella's got some pogo stick hops right there. I mean, the power to go along with it.
It's never gentle. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Wizards passing it around, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Lowry against Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's DeRozan. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Pass to Unseld. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Beal taking his time here. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Leonard. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Back to Bosh. Shot clock at 5. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry, and it falls over the rim and in. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And it's sent back by Bosh. Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Over Hayes. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Kept alive. It's Beal on the wing. Now Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto leading by 3. Here's DeRozan outside for Lowry. Three-pointer. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the finish.
Oh, yes! That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Arenas adds a two-pointer. No good that time. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Raptors leading by 5. Beal with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Lowry. Gets a very good look and converts. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
DeRozan against Monroe. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And he makes that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Carter against Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Lowry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lowry's got 9.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter outside. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Bosch passes to Lowry. 2 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Beal. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosch. Oh, man.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosch. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Lowry inside the line. And again, Toronto no luck. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Outside Beal. Now here's Arenas. He has 5. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Bosch. No good again that time. 1:22 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Arenas puts up a deep 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Carter. Carter with a screen on Arenas. There's the lob to Carter. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Outside, Arenas. Pass to Beal. Monroe outside. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. With the shot. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors with the lead. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drops in the tray. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Here's Carter, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's DeRozan into the lane. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Monroe. Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry, good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 13.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Chipped away. It's stolen by Lowry. It's 2-on-1. Oh, Leonard in position. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A 3 from Leonard. Beal pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they recover it. Pass to Monroe. With the drive, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal against DeRozan. Out to Carter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out to Carter, fires from deep, and the three ball is good. He's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by DeRozan, and here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Out to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Back to Leonard, just 5 to shoot. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. No good with the triple. Washington trailing. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. No good from Bosch.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Monroe's shot is good.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Bosch kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And that one is good. 6 points for Beal.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Wash inside, outside DeRozan. Here's the three. Clock at 6. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. That three off the mark. And Washington has possession. The lead is 2. Hayes dishes to Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the first one drops.
For the Wizards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And DeRozan, here we go. Here's Bosch. Rebound by Monroe. That one falls. Monroe's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Washington leading now by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard on the wing from downtown. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
In the corner, it's Arenas. Outside for Beal. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bosch. It's DeRozan with the drive. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Bosch, that's for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry finds Bosch. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington leading now by 6. From deep three-point land, Arenas can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hits it from three-point range.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because...
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Bosch, a screen on Beal. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Leonard. They recover it. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. To the inside, Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Beal dishes to Arenas. There's the triple. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight. Raptors trail by 6. And here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Lowry dishes to Carter. Outside for Lowry. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Monroe, no good. Carter up top. It falls!
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And stolen by Leonard. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. To the middle. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. First shot won't go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Monroe. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard can't get it to go. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Down low. Here's Carter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lowry. No good off the glass. Here's Monroe. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Washington. So it's Toronto now. Trailing by 2. Here's Lowry. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Beal against Carter. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Carter. Inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Lowry. Unseld's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. DeRozan left side. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Arenas. Beal outside. The 3. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. The 3-ball. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so here is Toronto. They swipe it. Here's Monroe. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Lowry. The three is up. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. And the dunk by Leonard.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
With 1 on the clock, Monroe. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Wizards leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Back to Lowry.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bosch. No points so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Arenas passes to Monroe. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. That 3's off the mark. Raptors lead by 3. For 3, Lowry sinks the tray. Lowry's got 11 points.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hayes going inside and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lowry surveys the D. It's deflected. Beal outside. Over DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. Rebound Toronto.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Carter driving to the basket, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 7. "11 feet out, and that one hits the back iron. Hayes has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Bosch, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Beal's got 7.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
There's the block. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gotta be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
So he gets them both. 52 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Lowry. 11 points in the game. Leonard finds DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Too easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
The 3. Arenas' shot is off. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Toronto leading by 5. And so in the game for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at center, locking down the middle. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Arenas, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Arenas has got 12 points in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. And here they come. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Carter. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. Tipped. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To the paint. hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 17 points in the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Outside Carter. From the high post, he drills it. And Toronto leads by 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Hayes. Good on the bucket. Hayes has got his second basket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lowry outside. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Out to Leonard. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Arenas. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington trailing. Pass to Monroe. Out to Beal.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to Bosh. And here's Lowry. 14 points for him. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lowry's got 16 points now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Arenas with the bucket. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. He's got 17.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. The steal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Raptors up 4. All right, we're going to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosh in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry left side, shot is up, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Counted from distance. And it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 7. Outside Carter. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen away. Three-pointer. Beal fires in the triple.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Lowry, right side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Three on the clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Up top, Beal. Pass to Arenas. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Carter from outside. Here's Leonard. Lowry, right side. Clock at 6. From the wing, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Monroe with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On target from range.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
From deep three-point land. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 5. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Lowry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lowry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Arenas passes to Monroe to stop the run, and he banks in the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. And Toronto leads by 10.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Tries to break his ice. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'm
presentation here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. Off target with his three. Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
West outside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the run. Johnson gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Shot on the wing. Anthony missing again. Lakers trail by 4. Fires, high post. Johnson can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 5 now.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
2 minutes remain in the first.
On the wing, Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. And a fast break now for New York. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. And here's West for 3. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony, tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. He's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Johnson against Frazier. West outside. The kick out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin grabs the miss. New York leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Back to Reed. The three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Out to West. Good on the triple. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Count that one. Guerin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got 9 points. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Back to Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 6 points for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony up on top. He's got 6. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one, good. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Stoudemire. Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Johnson outside. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. .141 left to play here in the second quarter. Reed misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Johnson for three. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his third assist on the night.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by three. Down low, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got five now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the Laker five. Lakers passing it around. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots. The Lakers trail. Left side, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. West is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Guerin passes to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is Los Angeles now. West outside. Fires it up. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's West driving in. Yep, that one goes in there. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now West. He's got 5. Johnson finds West. For the lead, out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's New York. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Fires for 3. Shot clock at 6. West, and it goes down 2 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's O'Neal. West kicks to Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 7 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed the pass to Stoudemire. 20 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West taking 2 shots. The play is on the
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Knicks up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. No good from West. The Knicks leading by 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Guerin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony dishes to Reed. That's good on the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Johnson outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Anthony.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And Kareem throws it down.
You love how each side.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony against Kobe. To the left side wing. Frazier right side. Stolen by Magic. To tie it up. Pass to West. On the wing, Johnson lets the 3 fly. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Rising to the challenge, Stoudemire refuses to be intimidated by the high stakes.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Stoudemire. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Shoots. The shot misses. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony in the post. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And it's Karen missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Fast break, New York. Pass to Stoudemire. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers, number 40.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Anthony buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's New York with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Guerin, and the shot goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Los Angeles now. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. They're running. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. There's a screen. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious. Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Shot from the top of the key. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Johnson, he has 7, fires from deep. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. To the right side. Back to Johnson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Worthy. From the elbow. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony driving in. Excellent D there from Bryant. Johnson inside, guarded by Reed. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Frazier drains the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's stolen. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Oh, man, he got fancy with that
finish. He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Worthy. The Lakers with another miss. So it's the Knicks now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Basket counts. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry. Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. The Lakers with a rebound. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw drops for Johnson. And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A nice shot by Worthy.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knicks trail by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Worthy. On the wing, Bryant. Now O'Neal. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Deflects the pass. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony right side. Reed passes to Anthony. Looking to get back on track. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Worthy. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Worthy. Bryant left side. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Worthy passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the shot goes down. Frazier's got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy for 3. Drops in the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Good on both. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Second chance effort. Guerin gets the bucket. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And here's Bryant outside. That one doesn't drop. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Reed passes to Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Worthy, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. 2 on the clock. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. It's intercepted. Reed passes to Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin.
Down.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Worthy. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Five on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo sees the space. Melo gets to the space. And Melo scores.
And Anthony slams it in.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Bryant outside. Here's Worthy. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Bryant left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball stolen. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Oh, man, just
Packing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Who poked away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 26 seconds left in the game.
Count it! Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Worthy. Oh, no good! And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. Count it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They could win it. Oh,
what a play!
It's good. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo. Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bennett. Wilkins against Hill. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Outside Hill. They get it back. Wilkins surveying the defense. Young outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Wallace outside. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Young against Thomas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Hill up top. He's defended by Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Young with no one around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Now here is Hill. D right on him. And it's Hill with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here is Dumars. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Bennett from past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Wilkins outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Hagan. Poke loose. Here's Dumars, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
On its way from Young for 2, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Young, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. The kick out to Wilkins. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 9.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
From 18 feet away, Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins finds Young. To the middle, here's Pettit. Hagan passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Dumars against Young. The 3 from Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. From outside the arc. Young's shot is off. Young's gone 2 for 7 from the field. On the wing, Dumars. Hill passes to Thomas. Takes a 3. In the corner, Wallace with it. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Hagan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons leading. For 3, Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Wallace misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hagan's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Here's Lanier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Pass to Mutombo. And they're on the break. Thomas passes to Dumas. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Wilkins kicks to Young. Shoots the 3. Hill pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wallace right side. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, he plays a lot bigger.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside Dumars. Drives to the hoop, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Wallace. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That one's in there. The Detroit leaders cut down to 4 on the bucket from Wilkins.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now Dumars, 6 to shoot. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Hagan in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace finds Hill. Outside Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the tie, the kick out to Young. Sinks the 3-pointer. Young's got 9.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. It's stolen by Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Pistons passing it around. He takes it in. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 4. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Now, here's Dumars. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Hill passes to Lanier. And it's Hill with the jam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
They get it again. Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young with the ball. For 3. Mutombo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Pistons leading. And here's Dumars outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Knocked away. Back to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Pass to Bennett. And here is Wilkins. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Dumars. The 3. It's Dumars on the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Fires from deep. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. The Hawks need to get off the shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 3. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Wilkins against Hill. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And it's Pettit missing. Outside Thomas. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. And here's Young from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Right side Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
To the paint.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hill against Wilkins. And the basket by Hill. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
The kick out to Wilkins. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Atlanta with the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young outside, launches a three, another three for Atlanta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in. Mutombo inside. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill, and there's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Young left side. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it's blocked. It's deflected and is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas driving inside. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Young. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Isaac. The coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him? The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Now Hill. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Young inside. Thomas is there. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he comes up empty at the line. That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Dumars passes to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. With the 7-footer, Thomas with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range sends it home from three-point land.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Wallace. And it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Hill, drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Thomas for 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Young's got 5.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Down low. And there's the lob. And it's Lanier missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Young against Thomas. Up top, Hill takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
His first. Team second.
Hill with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
That shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Pass to Pettit. to the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Detroit ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Pistons trailing. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, the Pistons missing. Thomas has gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the inside. Pass to Pettit. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Hill. And he throws it down with one hand.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Pettit. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And back at some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His second. Team first.
Here's Pettit. Offline with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Drops in the 3. Tripucka's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Wallace. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Tripucka gets the bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Young from downtown. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hill. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's picked off. And that one is hammered home.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Hill for three. Buries it from three. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Wilkins. And again, unable to change momentum here. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Team second.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Hill. With the drive, and he can't jam it through. The Hawks trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Pettit. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Pettit's got 6 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Pettit, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Hagan. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. It's Hill with the drive. And here's Wallace. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Hawks leading. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Basket's good. Tripucka's got 7. Tripucka's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Pettit, left side Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And here are the Pistons. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young inside. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thomas, right side. Now Young with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Tripucka's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Hagan, checked by Hill, and they get it back. Here's Tripucka. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Headed. And Atlanta misses again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Tripucka. The Pistons rebound. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 14 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Young can't hit.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tripucka. 12 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Young against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. And that one drops. Hill's got 23. Hawks trail by 6. Pettit passes to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Mutombo. The shot. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Tripucka. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. The rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. High post Young. Give him 8. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. It's Hill with the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So So that's the Hawks 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chapuka. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Another three for Detroit.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Shot from the wing. Wallace outside. Now here's Thomas. Over Young. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 10. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wilkins has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Chapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Chapuka gets the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Hagan. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Detroit leading by 8. Poke loose. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Chapuka, no good. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Out on his own on the break. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. 59 seconds left in the fourth.
His first, team's first.
Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Misses the one-handed jam. Right side Young. Here's Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Here's Hagan. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Wilkins passed him a Mutombo. Oh, got a piece of it. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Chapuka. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. So it's Detroit picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Hayward. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Utah's on defense. Outside Irving. The tray. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving against Gobert. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. Good D by Price. Jordy outside. And Hayward with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Mitchell is double. Pass to Stockton. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Irving drives in. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton against Doherty. Offensive rebound. Outside for Stockton. Hayward outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Now, here's Price. The three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's LeBron. 16 feet away, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doherty.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
On the wing, Mitchell. Tries it again. The rebound by James. Cavaliers leading. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Hayward with the ball. In the air and down hard.
Whoa, stop.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Doherty. No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
James against out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
And here's Hayward following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The officials will next to review the play.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jazz trail by 5. Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Price up top. He's covered by Stockton. Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward is doubled. Pass to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And Hayward with the stop.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Nice shot by James.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
No good from Price.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rebounded by the Jazz.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Price hits them both. And here's Malone. He gets it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Knocked loose. Now Cleveland moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Hayward. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Irving. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Hayward is doubled and stolen by Ilgauskas. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. Price against Hayward. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Hayward against LeBron. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how assertive is Hayward. Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
Cleveland leading by 3. James looking around. Here's Price. Count it. Price has got 7 points. And here's Utah. Hayward outside. Going inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Price. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward goes in. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. James finds Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Hayward against LeBron. High post, Gobert. Pass to Malone. Back to Gobert. Elbow shot. Another miss by Utah. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Here's James. Out to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3-pointers, Stockton, and James pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 5th foul. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Irving with it. Now defended by Hayward. Irving misses.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
To end the cold streak, and stolen by James. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And here's Price for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 17. Hayward goes in. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hayward can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And the wide open shot from Price. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got 18 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Irving. Out left to the wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for James. Out to Price. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cleveland leading by 16. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. James misses. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Hayward is doubled. Stockton with no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Price. Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Offensive rebound. Oh, LeBron flying high.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
The Jazz have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Out to Price. This one for 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Irving. Utah with the rebound. Let's go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Now Doherty still without a basket. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Stockton. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Doherty the pass to Price. LeBron outside. Inside. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And Hayward gets it to go. And so here's Cleveland. Irving kicks to James. Irving against Hayward. LeBron outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Price. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Deron Williams is checked in for Utah. Price passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Irving drives in. Price outside. On the wing, James. With 1 on the clock. That one, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Deron Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
Just staying nimble inside, Williams manages to get around the contact.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Doherty the screen. LeBron powering in. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Malone. Here's Hayward. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland leading by 15. Price kicks to Irving. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Price from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 21 in the game.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. Hayward on the wing. Lets a floater go. They get a hand on it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Irving. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The drive by Price launches it from deep. Another three for Cleveland.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Williams for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. James has a double.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Malone can't hit. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Williams for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James with him. Williams picks him up. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 21. From deep three-point land. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to Williams. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Doherty for three. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The kick out to Irving. The second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And here's Price for three. Drills it from outside. Price has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Misses the three. Hayward looking over the floor. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. The putback. Outside Irving. Pass to James. The kick out to Irving. And here's Doherty for three. Gobert pulls it in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams from outside. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. Poked away. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
From deep, James offline. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Yeah, you got to commend.
I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Pass to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's a drive by Hayward. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stockton's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Doherty. No good with the triple. Gobert with it. Picked up by James. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Irving, that's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Back to Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here he goes. Price can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Trains the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
4-3. Here's Doherty. Inside, Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Doherty. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Price from outside the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Hayward outside, looking to end the run. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Doherty. Cleveland leading by 3. James passes to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. There's the drive. He's off on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And another miss by Utah.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Price. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. James with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 5.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at power forward. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
James passes to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. They set a pick. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hayward, good.
It just seems to me on the release, you feel like Gordon Hayward's making that basket. What perfect shooting form.
Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 3. Knocks it loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Jazz ball.
And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Out to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
The fast release makes Gordon.
Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Hayward outside.
His first team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And there's the screen.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Here's Price. He has 7. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. The shot by James. No good. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Mitchell. James gets a hand on it.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Cleveland again missing. And the Jazz with possession. Hayward with it. 5 points in the game. Tries a 10-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Blocked! In transition. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got James, and it's Irving and a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gobert, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price for the tie. Over to the wing. For the lead. Pure from three-point range. Price has got 10 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. There's a screen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it and he'll let you hear about it.
Jazz trail by 5. And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Shoots. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. Gobert passes to Hayward. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Price gets the bucket.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. 1:36 left in the third quarter. To stop the drought. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with it. Back to Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Price to the left wing. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Doherty. Hits the trifecta. Doherty's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Fires the three. And Cleveland another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to James. Here's Price. He's got 19. They set the pick. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Well, Gordon Hayward with the pretty dime. This is a great offensive weapon because he can score it or he can make guys better.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. On the wing, Irving. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Hayward. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Price. Out to James. Offline with a 3. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Malone. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. From downtown, LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
And the bucket is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Cleveland leading by 6. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 4 to shoot. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Gets the three to fall.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Price. To the inside. Ilgauskas' shot is off. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Malone, pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's James. Here's Price. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. To take the lead, here's Stockton. Cash.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Doherty. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the Jazz with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
The shot by James, no good. And stolen by Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And Utah calls time here. Here's Stockton. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Utah who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.